Yo, what's up, Cornflake? GG on the GP. Alright, I think we just hop right in. we're 30 minutes behind PB. But maybe we can, like, pull off a comeback today. We'll see. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. I gotta be more careful about that one. Oopsie. One should have been turned more. Yods of Redemption. Hello, Hesper. Awesome sauce, Yawn. How are y'all doing? Welcome to day 2 of this hundo run. Really? Actually, I didn't think it was that. There must be something I'm doing wrong there, because I don't think it's that precise for the standing position workout. I now remember why he stopped. Yeah. It'd be like that. What are we doing today? As a Breath of the Wild 100% speedrun. Beating the game while collecting every single Korok, doing all of the side quests, doing all of the shrines, etc., etc. Let's say, yeah, there's no way that didn't despawn. Basically just doing everything that the game has to offer. Oh, snap. Isn't it this? Because I have to go back into, I was like, why am I so slow right now? It's because I need the scope boots on. Duh. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, Random, thank you for the 17-month resub. What up, Burnt Toast? Ow. Yeah, no, you do want that to be ordinal. It's just ordinals are dumb. What's up, whale? Oh my goodness. Hold on, hold on. Hello? What's up, Nuki? I needed to get my hydration in. It's important for these long runs to stay hydrated. Just thinking what you want to do for dinner. I remember not too long ago, a certain individual was talking about my tastes being like chicken tender tastes, and then he was eating chicken tenders at the same time.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
I don't even remember what we were like talking about. Oh, you got 4 beasts in 7 hours? Yeah. We've already done all the divine beasts. As well as defeated Ganon. How many times have you completed Zelda? If you count any percent, then, you know, it's... thousands of times. If you don't include that, like if you're just talking about 100% speedruns, then it's probably like 40. I mean, we're talking about black coffee. Yes, we were. Boom. This strat is so cool. Do you see that? I'm using bullet time to slow the boulder down. When it works, it's cool. Yes, this is true. It does not always work. Also, I'm here quite a bit later than I'm supposed to be, because those, which you can tell because those stall moblins are not supposed to spawn. think they start spawning at 9 p.m. Something like that. Ah! Drifting asleep. Thank you for the 4-month resub. Yo, what's up? Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is fine, but not the best angle I could have done. I mean, that was good. Not gonna sit here and complain about that. That's alright. Yuki, how's the OOT going? Also, what's up, Penguin? Hello, Sibby, Grammy, Sammy, Duggan. Bakoblin, Outski. Kind of rough. You're using a backup adapter. Oh no. Look, I've seen what happens when you use not your own hardware. We saw it at the during the 3D relay. Spooky stuff. Yo, what up, Moonlit? Jolt, Noel, Chaotic Mango. Let's see. Yeah, that was a good use of Daruk. Coming to your place for dinner. I think we got some brisket left over. Ooh, come on. Oh yeah, this is Switch 2, but it's not the Switch 2 edition. So it's not going to be 60 FPS, but I do get faster load times because I'm on a Switch 2. Yeah, it's like not actually cardinal, but I looked at my TV and it was close to cardinal. Yo, what up, Namoka? Yeah, no BLSS, but for a 100% speedrun, it's actually not super important to have BLSS because most of the movement is wind bombs anyway. Neat. Yeah. I think I may have delayed the detonation a little too much. Sure, that's fine. How does it load fast when you teleport or load game? Are you asking how fast does it load or why it loads quickly? Dude, I want to see a task do this. Like, dropping... dropping the bananas? I swear. It's like one of the hardest things ever. Is that gonna... No, I do want to swap to a square first for that one. It's like the most mundane thing, but like, it'd be so amusing to have perfect banana drops. And you could do the cool thing. There's this technique where you can auto drop it from your inventory, where you whistle. It's like whistle L and plus all at the same time, which causes the material to drop without having to do the slower like drop like that. Max, thank you for the 7-month resub. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's up to DWM. Do I have a favorite shrine? My favorite shrine is Tamil. No worries, Namoka. Oh, they're coming to me. I should be able to get this off. Yo, what's up, Jules? Hello, random kid. Ooh. Yo, it's a BotW. Hello, Piccolinos. Yeah, it's the one where you just run up the slope, exactly. That's why I like it. You know, most of the shrines you do in the run are like, oh, just wind bomb, right? Yeah, you can wind bomb all you want. But Ta Mul is like, it's peak. You just run forward, throw a bomb, blow up the boxes, and then jump up a slope, and then you're there. Thank you, Julie. What up, July? Not working.
Urbosa's fury is
Hello,
ready.
Kristen. Can't do mid-air wind bombs, it's hard for you. Yeah, I think the thing with mid-airs, so it really does vary for different people, whether or not you think mid-airs or like turn wind bomb or front hop wind bombs are harder, because ultimately they require different, or they're difficult for different reasons. So like you could be totally okay with pressing a bunch of inputs like quickly, right? And that's what's required for a front hop wind bomb. But then you struggle with the midair because the midair requires you to supply the momentum and like space the bombs out yourself, essentially. And so that's a lot more free form, and so it kind of makes sense why that could be more difficult for some people. I feel like midairs in general are harder to get like super consistent. Would tasks be faster to... Yeah, you can wind bomb in Ta Mul technically and save time, but it's not like much. Because I think there's ways to like ragdoll cancel, but I'm pretty sure if you don't get a ragdoll cancel, or no, it's not even a ragdoll cancel. I think like you can square first, wind bomb in Ta Mul, and pull glider. But if you're not like literally perfect with it, then you're not saving time. And it's especially like it's totally not worth it if you it needs to be a turn for sure. Yeah, it's especially not worth it if you speed. Yo, up, Hydro. What am I doing? I need to wind bomb to this spot. Okay, good. Yo, what's up, Solus Productions? Thank you. Yeah, we'll we have a full like 7 hours left, I think. Yeah, it's looking like this is probably not going to be sub 15, which is fine. I'm not really sure what I was expecting from this run. I was thinking like maybe I'd be able to get a sub 15 hour speedrun, but I think the way day 1 went, it's unlikely. But it should probably be like a low 15, which is not too bad. Hey, thank you, chicken. What up, Paranoia? Any new changes? Not really. No. Oh, I was looking. Apparently, I thought I lost a lot more time to letter quest than I actually did. I only lost like, what was it? I think it was only 2 minutes, which like 2 minutes is quite a bit for one mistake. And honestly, I watched it back the moment that I got stabbed by the Boko. I don't even know why that guy was so close. Normally, you don't have to worry about that Boko. And it's like, of course it's the one with the spear. Or the one at the bottom is the one with the spear. Like, come on. But yeah, I don't think I've ever actually been stabbed by that guy until that run. So it was definitely unfortunate. But yeah, it's only 2 minutes, which is not as big as I thought. I do think there's definitely other time saves though, watching the run. Like there are good sections, but like I know the beginning can be a decent faster. Dude, this snapback thing is like actually kind of lame. I think we should create controllers that don't have snapback. I don't know if this is like a revolutionary idea, but a controller that like when you let go of the stick, it doesn't input the opposite direction. That'd be cool. Yo, what's up, Undertides? Right here. Oh yeah. Thank you, Oliver. Oh boy. Yeah, I do think there is a possibility that like the early game is a lot or I would need to look at notes a lot more for the early game stuff. So, like, there is a chance that I actually still manage to get a sub 15. But I would need to only lose, like... Is it 15 minutes to PB? Where day 1 I lost 30. So it's, like... probably unlikely. Yo, what's up, Ollens? Doing pretty well myself. Hope you are too. Thank you, Roly Poly. Yeah, I think like most of my or most of the rest of the run is gonna be not looking at notes. Because for the most part, there's only been like 1 or 2 things that I've actually been hesitant about. Alright, I guess I guess we won't get the sub 15 because Nuki ate the time save. How unfortunate. I'm sure it was tasty though. Thank you, Proto. Benjamin, thank you for the 15 month resub. Dude, I watched back my run. The reason I didn't upload my Hundo PB to my main channel is like 14-15. I think compared to the previous run that I had uploaded to my main channel, it's like quite a bit faster. But I didn't upload it because, dude, that run, I think I was having like internet issues. So, you know, day 2, half of the time, like, chat is just not, they're, like, way far behind. And so I'm just, like, doing the run, while the internet's dying. And it's, like, I'm already kind of pissed off. And then I, like, fail letter quest by getting stabbed by the Boko, like, halfway through. And then I think I go silent for the next, like, at least 30 minutes. I don't say a single word. Yeah, I was livid. How much of the run is left? Yeah, it's around 7 hours. Did you ever notice the SOS signal in the Divine Beasts? It's something that I know about, but I didn't notice it myself. Oh, snap. Razor. Appreciate the Prime sub. Yeah, if anyone on YouTube has a Twitch Prime and you're not using it, you know, feel free to hop on over. But yeah, thank you. It could happen. It's not impossible. Sub 15 this round. That'd be cool. Cheryl Kai, thank you for the Prime as well. Wait, it actually works? I am supposed to scare that guy for that one. Let's see. Is there still enough room to save time to beat my record? No. We're 30. We're currently 30 minutes behind. My best possible time, according to my splits, is a 14:34, and my record is a 14:15. But we were never expecting a PB this run. It's just been like 7 months since I did a run, so. PB was not the goal. Oh, come on. Yeah, so for reference, my sum of best, well, let's see, my PB took me 3 months of grinding, like pretty much hundo every day to get. So it is very good. And if you compare my sum of best to my PB, my sum of best is 1348, and my PB is 1415. So that's a difference of about 30 minutes. And so if I'm like already 30 minutes behind, there's no chance. Cause yeah, 30 minutes is the difference between my my best gameplay and PB. And we're also only like halfway through. Dude, the Prime trans for GDQ are crazy. I've only seen it a few times, but... Yo, what up, BB? Hello, Bob. Yeah, exactly. It's all practice. I mean, one of the best ways, especially in Breath of the Wild 100%, to get better, is to just do the run. Right? It's so long that it's hard to, like... to find, you know, spots to practice. Like, you could practice things individually, but just doing runs will let you essentially do a practice of every part of it, and you'll get more and more familiar with it. You'll like remember what to do next time better and better until it's like muscle memory. So just doing more runs, I think, is pretty fair. Nowhere to go is huge, exactly. Goes up, Savage. Hello, Sai. And then there's also just like Oh, this part's fun. W44. Okay, so we go over here, right? And then we go. A little down. No. No, it went through. Oh, come on. Okay. Yep. Not my best. Will it be difficult to PB if I'm only doing one run a week? Yeah. Yeah, it will. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm not really. It's not like I need to PB like quickly or anything. All right, hold up. Let me focus here. Okay, same. Same. One over. Two over. One over and two over. There. I had to make sure to watch this part specifically because that can always throw you off if you haven't done it in a while. But yeah, I think my PB is actually like pretty good. There's really just like one or two things that stick out. Do you have fairies? I have, wait, if you're asking me, then yes, I do have like 900 fairies or something at this point. Yo, what's up, Lampification? Hello, Arfie. How is duping spirit orbs faster than simply using ones gained from shrines? So the duplication glitch that we use, inventory slot transfer, as a side effect. Oops, I'm supposed to Gale here. Yeah, as a side effect, you dupe spirit orbs. So we're not trying to dupe spirit orbs. They're not really necessary, but with the setup that we use, it gives us extra. And having the spirit orbs early, oh, that was the wrong direction, means that we're gonna have max hearts and stamina, which, like, hearts doesn't matter, but stamina is nice because it means we don't have to, like, we can do more wind bombs essentially. And yeah, it's not like we go out of our way to dupe, right? We only end up duping enough to get the Master Sword, and then the rest we get with whatever spirit orbs we get from completing shrines. But yeah, having it early does help. Okay, apple, melon, wheat, sugar.
Hey.
You. Sit till noon.
Yeah.
Buy the Worm Darner here. Nope.
Yay!
Over here we need this, and then warp to cut to car. Yep, the one. Why is Wimbobbing on Switch 2 so hard? Are you playing on the Switch 2 edition, like the 60 FPS version? Because Wimbobbing is very, very different. In 60 FPS, the like physics changes when the game is played on a higher frame rate. And so all of the setups are gonna be weird. So you're gonna have to like relearn what setups work. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I want to make a YouTube short that's just like me making the worst Korok circles ever throughout a hundo run. But the thing is, it actually, okay, on that one I don't think it matters. No, it does. Okay, so the reason I make the circles poorly is because there are situations where you want to wind bomb off of the rock that you place for the Korok circle. That is the completely wrong direction. And so if the rock is too close to a different rock, then it can prevent you from getting bullet time when you jump off of it. And so you intentionally try and place the rock as far away from the others as possible. Even though it's like less of a circle, it helps with getting the next wind bomb to work. You have to kill all the named enemies. So Lionels are actually not named enemies, in that they don't have a boss health bar when you confront them. We do have to kill all of the Taluses and Hinoxes and Moldugas, but Lionels are not included in that. They're not actually a mini-boss. There's no way that works, is it? Oh, there's no way that works. Third tries the charm. Hey, what's up, Greg? Does the run have DLC? This is the base game version that I'm running, so I will not be doing the DLC. There is a category called 100% EX, which includes the DLC, though. And I have done runs of that in the past. Alright, let me check my Korok count here. 413. I checked it a couple shrines ago and we were fine. Do you fall during the Korok cutscene if you're midair? Generally no. Yeah, we're good. It kind of depends though. There are cases where you can keep moving during the Korok cutscene, but most of the time you don't. You can check my speedrun.com profile if you would like to see. Really? No, I literally, I checked. That the circle bomb was not loaded, so I don't know why. That was a little ambitious. What IST was for during the run. So inventory slot transfer is the glitch we use to duplicate materials in mass. So the reason I have like 900 various is because I used IST. So any material I need a bunch of, I do this complicated setup at the beginning to duplicate. Okay,
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
We're spud. The bow is fairly close to breaking by the end. The bow has 800 durability at the start, but we use it for the entire run without switching. So that typically is close to breaking, but doesn't actually break. Our Claymore has 800 durability as well. Same with the shield. So those two shouldn't break. The only one that can kind of come close is the bow. Shield durability transfer. No, we use weapon modifier corruption, which is another application of inventory slot transfer. So essentially there's like 2 spots in the run where you do like a complicated glitch setup using inventory slot transfer. One of them is to duplicate berries and arrows and whatnot. The other is to create the bow that I'm using right now, as well as the shield and sword. Hey, what's up, David? Hello, Zero. What's up, Jackson? Don't kill me. What do you say is your favorite singer / songwriter? I don't know. I don't listen to much music. No, we do transmutation for the dragon parts. Alex. Hey, what's up, Maria? Because dragon parts are hard to get early enough to use IST for, and you also don't need them in very large quantities. So it's better to use transmutation for it. What's transmutation? Like Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, come on. I mean, yeah, it's where you transmute one item into another. Right, so you turn, say, like an apple into a dragon thing. It's this, it's another glitch that's, like, not as powerful. And it's technically not duplicating an item, but you're transmuting an item. So you take, like, one apple and turn it into one of different material. And so the glitch we use, you know, IST, the drawback is that the setup is super complicated. And so if you have a bunch of items in your inventory already, it's going to be really difficult to use that to duplicate items. And so if you want, like, to duplicate a small number of items, transmutation is better. Yo, what's up, Space Bird? Is it left of south? No, it's probably right of east. Also, the rain here is kind of cringe. I'm not sure if that changes. No, I don't think it does. Like, would I have to wait too long? For the rain to stop, because there's a Korok on the bridge that I need the sunny weather for. Yo, it's a Bati. No, letter quest is gonna be later today. Yeah, no, this is definitely... So right here, I need to have sunny weather, and I also need it to be nighttime, because we will be doing the Xenoblade quest, which requires nighttime, and there's a Korok that you need, whatchamacallit for. You need to light like a torch on fire. Or, I guess that's redundant. You need to light a torch. Terrytown's not completed yet. We only complete Terrytown near the end. Because the final, like... the final person is the Zora. And so... Hold on. I'm gonna show off my basketball skills real quick. Is that gonna work? Absolutely. Limpy Lettuce, thank you for the 2-month reset. Appreciate that. Okay, there it is. That's the Xenoblade quest. Yeah, essentially the reason the Xenoblade quest is kind of required. Wait, where's the Talon? Did I just screw myself over? Oh. I think there's supposed to be a Talon here. Oh, whatever. As well as a horn, but I'm not totally sure. Like, I want to say that guy's supposed to drop 2 things. Hey, what's up, Mako? Hello, Namil, Marzi, Acid. even have to do for Xenoblade. It's essentially you go to 3 different spots on the map and you look into the sky at night in a different direction. So for this one, I had to go to the like fountain in the middle of the Bridge of Hylia and look into the sky
Urbosa's fury is ready.
in the south. And it caused the chest to like spawn in. Got pizza. Did you get any for me? Hey, what's up, Moist? I always like this one. Ancient arrow the boulder. What? You guys don't have like 800 ancient arrows? How's the multi-gaming? I mean, it's going okay. I'm not very good at fast midders anymore. And I'm missing a lot of wind bombs, but it's also take 1. So we'll get better at it. Oh yeah, GG on the run earlier. I was sleeping, so I'm sure you did great. Yeah, if you could have, you know, maybe picked a better time, I would have watched. Moist, we drop you in. You have to do a 100% speedrun of Breath of the Wild right now. How does it go? Easy 17. That's what I like to hear. Any tips for new players trying to hit that wind bomb? If you just want like general tips on wind bombing, then yeah, I would recommend watching the tutorial that's linked by the bot. That's currently the best wind bombing tutorial out there. Where? Oh, it's over there, yeah. One of the like most unsatisfying things in the game. Wow. Nice. Imagine if the test of strengths required you to kill the Guardian Scout. Well, killing the Guardian Scout's not that much slower. Like, I'm only saving a couple of seconds per shrine, I think. By doing the wind bomb. I think I usually do that as a square first. What did Daruk do to me? No, it's more like, if I get shot and use Daruk before I try to wind bomb, I think it just doesn't work. So it's like, you know, thanks Daruk, sure, but... Or just speed 3 level, or speed 3 save over the course of the run. I actually don't know. I feel like it's hard to time that because it's going to be so variable. And it's used literally through like the entire run. Would it make sense to just turn Druk's protection off? Well, no. Because, like, if I got hit by the arrow, I would also fail the wind bomb. So it's not like it's Druk's fault that the wind bomb fails. And so turning it off would just be, yeah, it just wouldn't do anything, like, helpful. Hey, thank you, Artox. How much time do you think you're shaving off? Negative 30 minutes. We're currently 34 minutes behind PB. And climbing. When is Ganon? Ganon is around the 6-hour mark, so it's been almost 3 hours since I killed Ganon. And yeah, you have to kill Ganon early because there are certain things that are unlocked. By killing Ganon, including getting the monster medals from Hilton. I mean, this is like a real run. It's just not gonna PB, right? Like every single run you do in a speedrun, every attempt is practice. So in that way, yeah, it is practice, but so is like every run. Hello, Nomathy. There's no way that was gonna work. Alright, time for everybody's favorite part of the run.
Yeah. Oh.
How are you doing, Nomathy? How do I have isn't it 70,000 rupees?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 70,000, not 7,000. And I did it by duplicating 999 ancient cores and selling 994 of them.
Oh.
Oh, thank you, Jesse. Let's go, dude. Sub 1, and it wasn't even close. Whew. No thanks. Not gonna try that one again. I forget. I think you need to, isn't it like a 115 that you need to beat? So that's like totally overkill. But, you know, obviously, the faster you go, the faster the run is. Isn't the IL for that way, way faster? They use a different horse, I think. Among other things. It's just, like, not super worth it to, like, really grind that. In that Kalmakog, I'm supposed to have one more... hold on. I'm supposed to have another... It must have been something... Let me... Hold on. Where's game capture? Went off. Magnetic, come on. I had 451, okay. Something in Lake Tower? Let me see, Yanaga. $428. No, Yanaga, I was already missing one. What could it have been, though? Okay. G, no, 413. So then we go, get that one, get that one, get that one, get that. Grab this, that. One, two. On the horse. And then from here we get you. Apple offering. Race. Korok. 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 And it's 428. Wait. Which Korok did I miss? 3, 4. Oh, I missed the acorn Korok. Okay. I forgot there's 2 here. We're just gonna go like that.
Neva's place is ready.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot there's an acorn Korok that you have to grab with where the big horse is.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Let's see. Yeah, I missed the Korok. It happens. That one does make sense why I would miss it. It is pretty forgettable. And there's like, basically the easiest Koroks to miss are the ones that are kind of overlapped. Or like where there's multiple in the same location. And so in this case, yeah, there was just 2 in the same spot. Or it wasn't, I guess it's not even the same spot. But, you know, roughly the same. They're both like right where the thingamajig is. Yeah, it's a Parker. Well, we missed the first Korok of the round, which is perhaps the first of many. We shall see. I don't think it will be, though. I think we'll probably only miss 1 or 2. Why stasis it? Because if I stasis it and shoot it with an arrow, then it kills the momentum that it would normally have. So normally it has too much momentum to reliably roll into the spot. Right, if you just let gravity do the work, then it can overshoot. But if instead you stasis it and then shoot it once, it will now lose all of the like rolling momentum. And because it's already pretty much in the the hole, then it will very consistently solve the puzzle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I took pictures of all these. Yeah, what's up, Tapir? Not Roscoe. I guess I'll put this in and then we'll... I don't know, it probably won't matter. Any tips on not getting burnt out on these types of speedruns? Take it slow. I guess. I don't know. I don't think I'm a very good person for giving advice on like not getting burnt out. I think generally swapping categories helps because you're always doing something new. Even if it's, you know, categories within the same game, it's still a different comparison. And so that can be nice. But at the end of the day, I'm the kind of person who, you know, I've been speedrunning Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for the last 6 years now without having gotten truly burnt out. So it's hard for me to give advice because I don't really know what other people kind of are dealing with, I guess. Okay, that was a huge time loss. Yeah, like 3 minutes because I missed a Korok. Hey, what's up, Tofu Bing? Thank you, Elk. Hello, Dead for Life, Falrock. Appreciate the good luck. Chillin'? Nice. I'm chillin'. You know, just a little bit of hundo. Not too shabby. But you occasionally blow yourself up near the end of shrines. That is to get rid of something called glitch ragdoll state. So you'll notice that when I bomb myself, Link doesn't go flying. That's because the game is in a glitched state. Where, yeah, essentially the next time he would go into ragdoll, it doesn't work properly. And so that happens every time you shield jump and unequip your shield, which is a necessary component of flipping through walls. And so if I didn't blow myself up, then I would not be able to do the next wind bomb without failing it. I don't want to buy arrows. I don't want to buy arrows. So I played the game casually in 2017 when it came out. And it was my favorite game ever, and so that's why I wanted to learn the speedrun. But I guess since starting to speedrun the game, I've only done maybe one casual playthrough. So that would be like what? I started speedrunning the game in 2020. And I did a casual playthrough to like, I don't know, play through the DLC for the first time.
Ha.
What's your favorite horse?
Oh.
Epona, I guess. I don't really have one. Why is it Epona? Because it's The Legend of Zelda, and Epona is like the normal horse that the hero uses. Oh boy. Wait, that's actually not bad, that wind bomb. Yo, what's up, Z? Oh, that's not good. Oh wait, what a strong wind. That's the thing Tulin says all the time, right? Strong wind. But yeah, the thing about, like, what's my favorite horse is that I kind of hate all of them. Right? Like, horses are just bad. Will I make up the missing Korok here? That's actually a really good point. I should. You're so... I wasn't even thinking. I was like, oh, I'll just clean it up at the end, probably. But no, I can do that.
It is my pleasure.
Okay, so when I wind bomb, it's like not this split, but the next split. I'm gonna be wind bombing kind of towards the Great Plateau, and that's the best spot I think to grab it, because I'll just have to wind bomb, you know, a little higher. And we'll be good. Finally watched Tears of the Kingdom speedruns because I finally got around to 100%ing it. Yo, nice. Dang, I feel like 100%ing it is kind of a such a high bar. Did you wait to like beat the game until you had the rest of the game completed? Like, you know, all the Koroks before fighting Ganon? That's crazy. Okay, 483. Yeah, so this is still correct. Yo, what's up, Seabass? Have I been to round 1 recently? I have not. Is round 1 like a go-kart or something? Okay, so right here, this is the spot where I think it makes the most sense. Oh, it's the like arcade thing. There we are. That's the one I missed. Yeah, okay. No, I haven't been. Okay, so this is where it's a little awkward. Because realistically, I'm not sure the best way I could have gone about this. Because that's an extra like 3 or 4 wind bombs. You get back up here, I just lost a lot of height. There's a One Piece collab going on right now. Interesting. I probably wouldn't go. It'd have to be like really cool, I think. Bigger than life size. I guess that's not that big. Unless it's Chopper in his like the beast form. What's the bow? This is the Omega bow. Are you kidding, Link? No way is it. Really? Oh wait, actually I have the Thunder Helm. I was like, there's no way it's thundering on the Great Plateau. A 3-foot-tall Chopper with a massive head. Did you take a picture of it? I kind of want to see it. I like the times where Daruk activates, but I like didn't need him. to activate. I literally have the Thunder Helm, so I'm immune. And so it's like, why you just wasted a resource? That I could have used for another thing. We took a group photo. Noise. Was anybody as tall as Hopper? Ow. Have you seen the Pokemon Center sitting cutie? Wait, I'm pretty sure that's the one that's literally sitting right here. But this is the sitting cuties. For real. Hold up. Can I... Oh my goodness. Wait, that is massive. That's one of those plushes where it's like you can realistically only have a couple of them because they just take up so much space. The greatest wind bomb of all time. The size of a child. There is a life size. Well, I don't know if it's actually life size, but yeah, there is a very large version. I guess it's probably life size. That costs like $500, I think. Yo, thank you, Servo. Appreciate that. Yeah, future it is. It is most of the time. Except for when it's raining. Although I have the Thunder Helm now, so it's not as bad. Yeah, appreciate that, Razor. Have a good night. And yeah, I'll be doing more hundo runs. This is just getting back into it. Yo, what up, Theo? It's a real pea super out there. What exactly does that mean? Like the weather that you would eat pea soup during? I kinda feel like that was gonna be the wrong way anyway. Oh, whatever. Oh, this is after Beetle. I was like, Worm Darner. Time save? But no. Unfortunately, we've already paid Beetle for his insect. Oh, that rock and tree. Huge. Hog. And we go like this. Boom, boom. Oh, that didn't work. No, this is not gonna work. Okay. Yeah. You can normally get like a fast midair to the shrine if you are still in the air when you do that. Do you think that even though Tears of the Kingdom is bigger and has more mechanics, Breath of the Wild still has a better feeling? I mean, I like the glitches in Breath of the Wild better. And it was also the original, like, big open world Zelda. But casually, I like Tears of the Kingdom more.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad, Beetle.
Yeah. Oh.
that not work? I think it's like you have to wait for the acorn on the right, maybe. There was some way to do that. That wasn't gonna work. Yeah, yo, what's up, Parker? Little impatient there. Yo, what's up, Pretzelina? Hello, Josh. It's going alright. There have been a few hiccups already today, but nothing like too major. Yeah, I'm pretty sure sub 15 is off the table now. We're like 40 minutes behind already. And so I would need to not lose more than 5 minutes for the rest of the day, which is just not gonna happen. Hey, what's up, Craptastic? But I kind of wonder what we'll get. Oh. Oh, come on. There. Oh, thank you, Joe. Well, Ronaldo fan, I've never done a Tears of the Kingdom speedrun. No, I've never done a Tears of the Kingdom 100% speedrun, if that answers your question. I have done many Tears of the Kingdom speedruns, but not hundo. Do I not get confused by the slight differences in controls? Not really. I think they're separate enough. Like, I do a little bit, but I get used to it very quickly. Yeah, there's an all Koroks speedrun. And it is fact, really bad. No, the thing is with 100% speedruns, there is downtime, right? With the shrines, you know, there's loading screens. With a Korok collection speedrun, there's like basically no downtime at all, because you're just collecting Koroks. And so you get like a 5-second cutscene every Korok, but that's it. Alright, thank you, yeah. But that wind bombing is harder on Switch too. I don't know if I would say it's harder, but it's different. If you're playing the Switch 2 edition. Like, the setups are all gonna be not what you're used to. But it's not necessarily, like, that hard. You just need to adjust your expectations and relearn how to do wind bombs. Okay. So I just went the wrong way. Hey, thank you, Aribadeeb. Do you ever have people do it in one sitting? Which speedrun? I've done Breath of the Wild Hundo in one sitting. Abba Bob was the first person to do Tears of the Kingdom Hundo in one sitting. And he did it like super early on. So yeah, there have been a couple of people. I don't even remember what was the like. Yeah, how long was the run when Bob did his like hundos? Because that was super early. So it must have been like 30 something hours. Yo, Adela, thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate that. Aboba, yes. Exactly. Aboba was Tears of the Kingdom, or was speedrunning Tears. It was crazy. Yeah, okay. Funneled it. Ow. Yo, what's up, Gran? You know if there's going to be a new Zelda soon? There is going to be a remake of Ocarina of Time. My inside sources tell me that it'll come out sometime this year. I was kind of worried that wouldn't work. But yeah, otherwise, I mean, Nintendo doesn't contact me about whatchamacallit. They don't leak their plans for new games to me. Unfortunately. Or maybe they do, and I'm just really good at not leaking myself. But Bob's RTA was 38. not too bad. I don't know. I feel like I would say that's pretty bad. Well, okay, not in a toxic way. That's just a long time to be doing anything. Wowie. Okay, so did I miss any Koroks? Hopefully not. Okay. 541. Yeah, we're good. Silly question, but are people using AI to figure out any new speedrun routes? Not that I know of, but maybe in other categories, or not categories, other communities. I just think you'd have to do quite a bit of work to be able to feed stuff to AI and have it actually help. Or something like Breath of the Wild routing. Because you needed to be able to, you know how long it's gonna take to go from one spot to the next. And then something like Breath of the Wild Hundo is already the kind of problem that's not like solvable. But yeah, like to kind of start to work towards that kind of solution, you need to establish like how long
The
it
volley
takes
scale is now ready.
to move between various points on the map and give it different like weights for there's like height as well. Like there's a bunch of things that make moving around the Breath of the Wild map complex. Yeah, so for people asking about RTA is real-time attack, which is another term that gets used for speedrunning. In this case, RTA also means that, you know, you don't pause the timer. Hold on. Work, that is, I think. So for a 100% speedrun, I'm allowed to take breaks. Uh-oh. Okay, we should be fine. Dude, that keys, like, threw me off. Yeah, I'm allowed to take breaks, but in an RTA speedrun, if that's the timing method that I'm using, I'm not allowed to stop the timer at all. So you can think of RTA as like single sitting or whatever. But RTA generally is something where like it is also commonly used as a
derust protection is now ready to roll.
A term for speedrunning. So like the big Japanese speedrunning marathon is called RTA in Japan. Because yeah, I think they say RTA instead of speedrunning in a lot of cases. But those two are somewhat interchangeable. Oh my goodness, dude, cleanup. You're just like exhausted. You don't want to play the game anymore. You're like, man, I wish I never picked up Tears of the Kingdom. And you have to find which like Hinox you missed. Am I capable of playing Breath of the Wild casually at this point? It depends on what you count as casually. I have fun like wind bombing around. Yo, what's up, Bryn? Doing pretty well. How are you? But yeah, it's like I don't just boot up the game and, you know, do a bunch of shrines for fun, like exploring the map. I just kind of wind bomb. With no real like no like goal location. I just kind of do it for fun. Yeah, I thought about doing like a Breath of the Wild Hundo run, but using Zelda notes. Kind of like use Zelda notes to find all of the Koroks and whatnot, because they have the feature to guide you to it as like a content piece. But at the same time, I don't know how well that works. I haven't used Zelda notes, to be honest. Have I ever done a 100% in a single sitting? Yes, I have. I forget what my time was. It was like a 14 something. It'd probably be like a 1440, 1430 something maybe. Oh yeah, basically, if you look at if you look at the splits right now, you see how there's a number next to all of the shrine names? That tells me how many Koroks I'm supposed to have. I'm goated. So like I literally missed a Korok today, and it wasn't that big of a deal because all I had to do is like look back at the VOD and check where the or when the like counter got mismatched. So I think I lost like maybe 2 minutes looking at the VOD, and I could reasonably do that without losing time, or like I take a break to cheese it. But in a run like this, I'm not. Like it doesn't matter if I take a break to find the Korok or not. And ultimately, if I miss a Korok, it's probably not a good enough run to matter. Because missing a Korok is going to be in... I would say best case, it's probably like a little under a minute, but in most cases it's... Well, let me think. Best case is like you can stop by later, so maybe you lose like 20 seconds. And then worst case, it's gonna be like a minute or more. And so if I'm losing that much time to something silly like that, then it's probably not gonna be that good of a run. But hey, Hundo's hard. Along with a 100% V without glitches, the closest we have is called Bug Limit, where you're basically not allowed to do any glitches. There's only a couple really small ones allowed, and that takes 26 hours maybe? I forget what the world record is. It's somewhere around there. No Forza. We use inventory slot transfer. Because inventory slot transfer, we'll duplicate the spirit orbs, and then we turn the spirit orbs in to get max like stamina early on. Is it this? I think it's this way. Oh, well, it's more of a cardinal wind bomb. Wait, I want these. Give me. Give me fireflies. Ah.
Neva's grace is ready.
I don't think that's good to rely on though. But technically, grabbing the fireflies here is better. Because you don't have to rely on RNG later if you get it early. It was an adventure for sure. We had a good time. MZ, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Oh, what? You hit 200 deaths. Congrats. Yeah, they do say a bigger number is better, right? So I'm sure 200 is really cool and pog. It's this one, I guess. Yo, what's up, crazy gamer? We're doing a 100% speedrun of Breath of the Wild, finishing it up today. Do you need fireflies for armor upgrades? No, there's a quest in Kakariko that you need fireflies for. It's the one where the person wants to see fireflies. Oh, wait, wait. In her house.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, snap. It is almost time.
Oh.
You got like a Shy Udo sensor going. Marcus, thank you for the 9-month reset. Appreciate that.
It is my pleasure.
I just did the same thing twice in a row. Hey, what's up, Drew Cooler?
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that a scam. I would just say that was a couple of bad win bombs on my part. If I really wanted that to work, I should have probably delayed the detonation a bit more. Because typically, even if you're like super close to a dead angle, you can kind of get away with it if you like delay the detonation enough. Like turn and then just spray. Yo, what's up, Giraffe Tongue? You got like a hundo sensor. We are in fact back. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate that. Rip Junior, yeah. Dude, you can like you can shoot this acorn Korok from really far away. I'm not very good at it, so I just drop down a little bit. You can get world record if you gold every split left in the run. Actually, no. I don't think I could. We're like really far off. I think I'm like 40. I'm probably like 45 minutes. No, only 40 so far. Okay, 45 pretty soon. That was so, like, cardinal. Why did that fail? He says you can't get a 40-minute gold on a split. I do. I think the longest split in the run is 25-ish minutes. Roughly. So even if you deleted that split from the run, it's still doomed. Okay, come on. Link? Hey, what's up, Master Luke? I don't know if I already said that. This is a peace super, indeed. Alright. Well, if anybody was unreasonably upset with the run because of how much time we've lost, this is your reminder to halt the tilt. Go ahead and post "stop fighting" in the chat box. It's crazy to me that Shy Udo is like one of the it's like one of the worst splits in the run. So for that one to be halt the tilt is poetic. Oh, also, was anybody looking at how many Koroks I had right there? I sure wasn't. It was 578. That's good. Thank you. That means we are on track. Stop fighting and Big One are siblings. That's true. I wanted it. It's not optimal, but every time I do it, I want to hit it with like a falling slash. It would just be so cool. Yeah, here I get pushed to the left by the edge of the map, which is nice. Yeah, we should be good there. Letter quest? I don't know. I think it'll be a bit though. Letter quest. Yeah, we have at least like until Eventide. I mean, I guess it's coming up. It'll probably be within the next like hour. Why so many seeds? Ask Nintendo. What do you say is the hardest shrine to wind bomb through? Hardest shrine to wind bomb through? Maybe bombs? This guy's still loaded to use his ancient arrows to solve Korok puzzles. Oh, you don't? Sorry. I'm just flexing my my wealth. show to saw. Let's see if I actually get this wind bomb. I feel like there's a decent chance I don't, but we'll see. Does that count? I hit the wind bomb. I think that counts. Done with Tears of the Kingdom any percent? No. I want to try and like run multiple categories at the same time. But... we'll see how it goes. Because yeah, generally running multiple, whatchamacallit, different games, different categories at the same time is less efficient, but at this point I don't really need to be like efficient about getting PBs. So it's fine. I'm doing the Teloneg-esque one. Teloneg. Well, I guess I'm not. I mean, again, I've probably never done that wind bomb. And this is like me coming back from 7 months of not running hundo. So, I don't have like, I just fall back to whatever I did before. And everybody does different wind bombs anyway, so it's like, I've tried multiple different setups in that, and I think this is the one I liked the best, but it's been a while. Oh snap, 8F, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What are you guys up to? Welcome to Breath of the Wild Hundo, Day 2. If you like long, cozy speedruns and the sound of Koroks going yahaha, then this is the right place for you. Hollow Knight casual play? Oh snap. That's a game I need to play as well. Is this a first playthrough? Second, okay. I was gonna say I'd be surprised if you hadn't played it before. Phenomenal game, so I'm told. I've watched speedruns of it. Yeah, it looks very cool. Oh, we get a glimpse into this Korok's skull for some reason. As expected, there's nothing there. Hey, what's up, Trevor? Dude, there's this cool strat here that you can do where, check this out. This is slightly faster because I'm allowed to run. If you do it well, it's faster. I also wonder if using ancient arrows is not optimal for that. Like, maybe I should swap to regular arrows instead. Yeah, normally, on 1.6, you could BLSS with that Shrine Orb. And that's the fastest way to transport it. But because I'm playing on the Switch 2, I don't have access to BLSS. And so, instead we have the Omega Bow, which shoots, what, 6 arrows? And so it can actually push the Shrine Orb a decent distance. So it allows you to run while still moving it. Isn't there a way to smuggle the orb? You could smuggle it. You just can't do the slide. That would make it faster than just carrying. Because right now, I guess the only ways you would be able to smuggle the thing is with bow lift smuggle, maybe? And that wouldn't let you run. There's no way, Hey, Trevor, thank you for the 35-month resub. I mean, what? It's almost August now, yeah. Things are moving way too fast. Didn't even realize it's 1.9, yeah. Because it makes pretty much no difference to Hundo, other than a couple of small... small spots. And then letter quest. Alright, see ya, Ake. Final soccer season in 3 weeks. Dang. It happens. Oh my goodness. ZFG, thank you for the raid as well. Sheesh. Breath of the Wild has no dungeons. Oh, snap. Is it time for a fight? Time for some essaying, perhaps? How is the rando
Rivali's
today?
Gale is now ready.
You have to talk to him again, right? Yeah, you give him the blue nightshade. This quest is really funny. Breath of the Wild, or BOTW, is in fact a dungeon. Yes, bottom of the well. And I'm 100%ing it right now. But I'm a little bit slow, so it'll take me another 4 hours at least. Dude, I like Joel as an emote so much that I actually made my own like sub emotes that are the fish from Breath of the Wild, but spinning. I had to I had to like boot up Blender to make it. And I took like a intro to Blender or whatever, intro to 3D modeling class in college for a GE requirement. Oh, isn't that awkward? I'll just do this. Okay, we're fine. And then maybe like a year goes by, I completely forget everything about how to use Blender because the keybinds are like the worst thing I've ever seen. It is not very intuitive. Nothing funnier than rotating marine life. True. Has somebody made one with like Jabu Jabu? I feel like that could work. You take his like 3D model from OOT and then spin. Oh, Phil has a Jabu one. That's good. Joel is, that's pretty good as well. I do need to take a picture of that thing. Wait, you can use Blender? Well, I wouldn't say I can use it. I think my my use case was one of the most basic things ever. I just needed to be able to import a model that I downloaded and then rotate it and get that animation, or like export it as a GIF. And it took me way too long.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
All right. Let me try that one again. I forgot to show him the pictures. I'm like 3 Korok seeds in my playthrough. Is that good?
Oh.
If you had fun doing it, then it's good. How do I feel about the GDQ run? I can't say it was exactly how I wanted it to go. I'm glad I didn't die. But it kind of stings to have messed up the like Flora's lava section at the start. But yeah, don't want to be too critical of it. It's just literally one input would have saved me a minute, like 30 maybe. I just needed to do a jump slash. It is what it is. Am I bald? I don't think so. Let's see, is damage done to your shield when starting a shield surf proportional to how far you've fallen when the shield hits the ground? No. Wait, where? Oh, okay, I thought I was at the...
Barbosa's Fury is ready.
The amount of damage your shield takes has nothing to do with the distance you fall in. It's always gonna deal 1 durability when you land. And then, as you do the shield surf, you'll then continue to deal damage to the shield based on how long you've been surfing and what surface you're sliding on. Milk drinking stream when? What is this? Majora's Mask speedrunning? Are you required to catch in the orbs to consider it 100%? Did I not kill them all? Okay, that's annoying. That's like something I've done before as well. Okay. Yeah, you do need to cash in. Well, you need to get max hearts and stamina, but you don't necessarily need it to be with like Well, you need to collect all of the spirit orbs, right? And you need to get max hearts and stamina, but you can duplicate the spirit orbs at the beginning, get to max hearts and stamina, and that would count. You just then need to grab all of the spirit orbs in the shrines. If that makes sense. Okay. Time for everybody's favorite rock. Rear. I wonder why. I need to figure that out because I think that happened not in my PB, but I definitely remember in the past failing the side quest where you have to kill all of the monsters at the beach. So presumably I'm just like not standing in the right spot when I do the Urbosa's Fury. How close am I? I'm about 4 hours and a bit away from 100%. I think the run is gonna end up being around 15 hours and like 15 minutes maybe. There you go. they recorded 900 different sounds? That would be a lot. I feel like at a certain point you just record, you know, a few different sounds, but then alter it with like software to make it sound different. And you know what? They should have also named every single Korok. Instead of just saying Korok, that's a cop-out. What, do they not all deserve names? The closest approximation for a glitchless 100% speedrun would be Bug Limit, and the world record for that is about 26 hours. I think. Could I think of 900 names? I mean, technically, they don't have to be good names, right? What if I just named it Korok 1 through 900? People have named their children worse. Switch 1 or 2 edition? Wait, hold up. I hope that answers your question.
This place is ready.
Okay, you probably missed that, but my horse is called S1E, because it's the Switch 1 edition. So if I whistle, then it says the line, your horse couldn't hear your call, and so it pops up S1E. I mean, they say he went on vacation. Right? Something like that. Try exclamation point BOTW voice. If you would have one meal from Breath of the Wild IRL, which one would you want? One meal from Breath of the Wild. They don't have fried chicken in this game. That's why Tears of the Kingdom is better. Also pizza. I mean, like, what do they have in Breath of the Wild? They've got curry, I guess, is pretty good. Dude, not only is there fried chicken, there is actually this contest that KFC ran when Tears of the Kingdom came out, where they gave somebody a golden drumstick statue or like trophy for winning it. And it was basically a competition to see who could cook fried chicken and collect, I think, 11 herbs in the fastest time. Wasn't it Cuse, if I recall correctly? But yeah, really funny. They didn't allow glitches. But yeah, it was kind of a neat thing that happened. OT needs to have Hylian ice cream. Doesn't Breath of the Wild technically has ice cream if you use glitches? Yeah, I forget what it is. Like, ice cream is a valid recipe, or it's like there's an icon for ice cream, but there's no recipe for it, or like the recipe is something that you can only cook with glitches. It's like missing no food, yeah, pretty much. That's kind of funny. please. No. I gotta figure out how to do that. I just feel like it's so much cooler. Keep it up for hour 11. Yeah. Man. See, I was watching my run back the other night, and this run is so long. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever thought about this, but a 14-hour speedrun. That's so much. I'm like trying to watch it back to remember where to go and stuff like that, and it's just like you rage quit Hollow Knight. You wouldn't be the only one. I didn't rage quit Hollow Knight, but I think there's another in the chat box who might be on their second attempt at Hollow Knight. Oh. Third, my bad. Hey, maybe I wasn't talking about you. Maybe I was talking about somebody else.
Oh. Mm. Oh. Mm. Mm.
My commentator? Wow. So that's how you address people? I should be like, oh, is that my mod? Moist? Alright, mental note, don't ever commentate anything for Moist. He'll use that against you in the future. Dude, you gotta commit right there. Insane wind bomb. I like how it went downwards. Because it's like optimal. Ow. Please, Link. Okay, we got it. Moist actually referred to his commentators as nerds earlier, which I took to be complimentary. You know, as it always is. Is it this one? It is. No. I thought I could be cool and do a sick wind bomb there. Perfectly launched so that I get the bridge location. Wait, I didn't need to put a cryo block there. Whatever. See, didn't you once wind bomb into a bird at that very bridge? I was a different bridge. It's the one next to Wagokata. So it's like pretty close to here, but technically it's all the way over there. Nerds of a feather. You know what? I'll let that slide. What about a nerd gummy cluster? we see Craig this run? We already saw him, yeah. Oh, guess what? Guess what time it is? It's time for everybody's favorite. Getting lost. But yeah, it is time for letter quest. I was being sarcastic. Nobody likes this one. Like, even if you're not, like you don't know it from speedrunning, the letter quest is just somewhat uncomfortable. Time to catch up to PV, exactly. Yeah, I went and looked, apparently I only lost like 2 minutes from letter quest. It wasn't as bad as I remembered. How's it changed since they patched out the slide? Basically, you just have to carry the letter. To be clear, that that was not necessary. I didn't need to blow it up. Wait. Is the letter supposed to go to the river? That's, I think, how they want you to do it. We hit a tree. But the river is kind of precarious and it moves slow in the water, so it's better to just walk it a different path. Because, yeah, she throws it in the river, thinking you're gonna escort it down. through the enemy-infested waters. But if you just destroy it or like go far enough away, then the thing will respawn and you can walk it across the land. We do need to be kind of careful though, because there's a couple of spots where this can get owned. Okay, I think we're good. Nice.
Oh. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Ah.
Get noon. My first hundo run, I accidentally talked to a random NPC who turned out to be a Giga. There's no way. You fell for it. That's actually so funny. Of all of the enemies to to break the letter. Oh. I ran into a Yiga clan member earlier this run. Oh, check this out. Wait, wait, wait. Boom. Dude, huge savings. Do you see that? I just saved a minute and a half over my PB. I may have lost 30 seconds to gold anyway, but that's a minute and a half. We're like basically caught up. Whew. Hey, what's up, Hattori? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was honestly surprised because I thought there would be a lot more time for donations, but then they kind of yapped. There's like enough stuff that could be said, I guess. 'Cause yeah, I was imagining there'd be plenty of spots on DSI. It was near the end. Well, you fell for it. But hey, it's a nice like story to tell, you know? A nice memory. Are you crazy, or has there not been a single blood moon? There's been one. But the thing is, the blood moon is the blood moon's on a timer. And so it doesn't actually happen until, what, isn't it like 4? No. Basically, a set amount of in-game time needs to have passed. It's some weird number. And so, yeah, you actually can't have... or you know when the blood moons are gonna happen, because it is just on a timer. Isn't it 15 in-game days? Well, an in-game day can be spent by sleeping at a campfire, right? Unless you mean like the amount of time that 15 days would take. Because you can't just like sit at a campfire 15 times. Blood moon is 3 or 3.5 hours of in-game play. Yeah, something like that. So we actually route in the blood moon such that we're at the blood moon shrine. Oh ho ho ho. Okay, I definitely... need to be careful there.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
The blood moon timer trips every 2 hours and 48 minutes, which without pauses makes for about 7 in-game days. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, it was something weird, because it wasn't like a whole number of hours. And yeah, 7 in-game days. Makes sense. How do you do an ISC? You're gonna have to tell me what an ISC is. I've heard of Instant Shield Pull Clip, ISPC. I've heard of ESC. I've heard of IST, but I'm not sure what. ISC would be. Instant Shield Clip is what my brain would say. If that's something people use in like individual level speedruns, then I'm not an individual level speedrunner, so I don't really know all the different like flipping methods. Right, I know what is used in like whole game speedruns, but like ILs are a whole different beast. So if there's like, yeah, an instant shield clip, I don't know how to do it. It's not irrelevant. Oh, Liz Cammy, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Oh, thank you, Twin. This for Manya Toma. Yeah, I'm not the person to ask about IL stuff. If you want help with that kind of thing, then the Breath of the Wild Speedrunning Discord in the individual levels channel is the place to be. Yo, what's up, Sapphire Korok? There's one basketball Korok in the game that you can't get. Do you know where it is, roughly? Basketball Korok? Oh, a small pond. Okay, there's one where you basically need to use stasis on it. Yeah, I'm trying to think. That's like near... That's like near the jungle, or it's like pretty close to it. Because we have a setup where like you pick it up, back, like hop back, put it down, and then stasis and hit it twice. That works very well. Ow. The double raid, the checks and Spleeby, thank you for the raids. How's the stream? Or streams, I suppose. Nice. Still playing Baba Is You.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Thanks, Rivalia. Do 100% Master Mode speedruns exist? Not really, because Master Mode, basically, Master Mode doesn't really change long speedruns for the most part, since, you don't really fight anything anyway, and in this case, right, like, what is the difference between me fighting like a slightly higher level guardian when I have a bow that can one-shot both of them? So the biggest difference between a normal mode speedrun and a master mode speedrun would end up being the fact that in master mode you don't have as many autosave slots. So the duplication glitch that we use, called inventory slot transfer, would have to be adjusted. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So it's not nearly as different as you might imagine it would be, because yeah, you don't really fight anything throughout the run, and the things that you do fight, you fight with a weapon of mass destruction. Yo, what's up, Andrew? Yeah, I think a lot of people are excited for Hondo's return. That's bad. Oh, I normally do that with the square first, I think. Yeah, I did a little bit of Hundo EX back in December. I'll probably do more, because I got like sub 15 or no, sub 16, I think. There was some hour barrier that I got, but it was not a very good run, so I'd want to run it back. Oh yeah, I should probably use this. Thank you, Esther. Did I kill? No. Dude, that was cool. Managed to kill the case with that. And then still pull glider. Makes you think of Oreos. That's fair. Tokyo is pretty close to Oreo. Yo, what's up, Callan? Eat. Not the rain, man. Okay. Okay, that's good. What is my favorite part of Hundo? And what part do I think is the hardest? My favorite part is when you're not really thinking. You're just kind of wind bombing. The parts where, like, the run's going well. Is this the right direction? No. Yeah, it didn't look right. guess the hardest part of Hundo is just being consistent. For 14 hours. Fun fact, this is the single split with the largest number of Koroks collected in the run. I think it's like 53 Koroks or something. Yo, what up, Hizade? Appreciate the good luck. Right around there. Thank you, Nemo. No way, it stopped raining literally right as I needed it to. This is huge. Sometimes the game is good. Wait, so what is this alert that you guys are talking about? set a nationwide alert thing. Okay. You gotta push notification. Hopefully you can turn that off. That seems annoying. Oh, I was wondering why it felt slow. Okay, that's not gonna work. Was my favorite Breath of the Wild speedrun, any percent. It's short and sweet. When hot cross buns come back in stock. Like the song? That you play when you're a child? On a recorder. Sometimes people are Australian. Yeah, sometimes. Oh, first try. I knew that was gonna work. What's the record I'm most proud of? I don't know. Oh, it's this one. I think the thing I'm most proud of
Neva's grace is ready.
in speedrunning has probably been Blindfolded Tears of the Kingdom. Because that was straight up very cool to be able to do it, and then also
It is my pleasure.
beyond that, is a big part of the routing of the new, like, route.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Oh, it started raining. Wonder how good the Granatus route Johnny made would be on Switch 2. Right, I guess things changed a bit when DLSS was discovered. I guess the other thing is IST, right? And IST is like a really big time save. So like it'd probably be pretty good, but wouldn't be able to hold up because of that. But I don't know how different the routes are. Oh boy. We can come back from this. Oh, there's a void trigger there. Yeah, I feel like that was a little higher up than I was expecting. Okay. To be honest, not like the worst split ever. Okio is, yeah, the longest stretch of Koroks in the run. So only losing a minute is not that bad. It's also like the second longest split, third longest split, I think. So not too bad. Yo, what's up, Lit? How goes it? Oh, I didn't check. We probably have the right number of Koroks. We'll just assume. A chill day, noise. Sounds like a good time. How's the kitty doing? Hey, what's up, crazy? Hey, we got another one. Somehow everybody seems to like watching Breath of the Wild Hundo. How do I like market this? I gotta put out posters saying like, this is good content for your cats to watch. Get more people to like just throw my stream up. The cats can watch ads, surely. You think you'll speedrun the OT remake? I think so, yeah. Spent 3 months trying to get world record. Well, it's more than 3 months. I think it took me about a month. Like the first time I did Hundo, it took me about a month of like doing runs over and over until I got to the point where I memorized the whole thing, where like I don't have to look at notes. But yeah, I've done a lot more Hundo than just 3 months. I think I've probably done a solid like 6 months, maybe. Of just Hundo. And that's like dedicated Hundo, where, you know, I'm doing 5 streams a week minimum. Cats aren't gonna skip ads either. True, true. Wait, this would actually be such a genius play if it worked. How do I get my stream recommended to cat owners? Yo, what's up, Shinx? Hello, Kimricola. Thank you for the good lucks. Your cat couldn't care less about this? No way. But there's like flashing lights from the wind bombs, and Link is running around. Sometimes there's a laser pointer as well with the guardians. telling me there's a chance? Look, the chance is just, it's just a large amount of money. Wait, it's right here. Wait, no, where is it? Oh, it's right here. I'm gonna grab these. A 100 million rupees? I'd have to do the currency conversion. That's the currency in India, right? The rupee. Oh, that was the wrong direction. It's 1 million USD. I'd do it. Yeah. You know what? If you twist my arm, I'd do it for $1 million. Fine. I could be convinced. A 100 million May coins. Would it be interesting for you to run? Oh, on Switch 2 edition? I don't really want to. Just because Switch 2 edition is meaningfully different. I'd have to relearn how to win bomb, essentially. And so it'd be like a lot of work for something that's potentially not faster. Well, something that I don't believe to be faster. But, I mean, maybe. Harder shield clipping. It's not like we shield clip that much in Hundo, though. Like, you could just skip the, test of strength skips, and then the number of other clips in the run is pretty small. Oh, snap. Do I remember how to do this part? I sure hope I do.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Wait. Let me drop down. Wheat, butter, salmon. Do you drop down there, or do you talk to you? Okay, enjoy. drop down and then you go here. Wait.
Yeah.
Talk to the lady on the flight pad. Do you have to talk to that person? Yeah, because she has, You're right. She has the thing you need to... She's like sings a song or something. Where is the flight pad? It's further up? No, it's further up. There. Yes. Because you're like, teach it to me. And she's like, oh, I'm embarrassed. And it's like, I don't really care. Is that everything, though? I feel like I'm forgetting something. That seemed weird. Yeah, thank you, chicken. I'm most definitely forgetting something. Yes, I forgot the, yeah. All the way up top. Wait, I forgot so much. Hold up. Okay. I gotta go, yeah, because you would normally wind bomb up here. Okay. And then you go this way. You go... Shoot that, and then talk to the... What's her face? Right here. And then you drop down. Okay, so I think we should now be good. And we just need to boom bomb this way. Probably. Yep, there they are. Thank you for saving the run. Yeah. We might be able to clutch out a PB. Who knows? I just need you to find a convenient 45-minute time save. Real quick. I'm also missing, I messed up the kill all the pirates quest. Even though I did the Fury. And I shot the 2 enemies that survived, so I must have misplaced the Fury somehow. Which I've done before. But a little unfortunate. I'm about 3 hours away from 100%. Alright, well, that was slower, I think, than dropping into the lava and trying again, but it was cooler, so how about that? We go this way, actually. Yeah, no, mini golf, and then you're taking so long that you're like holding the group back, so you just kind of like sweep it in. Like, okay, we can continue. Don't have to embarrass myself anymore. Yo, what's up, Dom? How's the run? It's not very good, but it's not like terrible either. Hold on. I'm supposed to do it like this, and then we go. One of these. Yeah. Dude, this is the thing from Tears of the Kingdom All Dungeons. You actually visit that as part of the quest line. fairies do I think I'll have used? It's not that many. I think I checked at one point. And because you get heart refills every shrine, and every fairy ends up healing for the max amount, which is, I think, 5 hearts maybe. It's not that many. Probably like a couple hundred. Yeah, like maybe 200 max is my guess. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I'm sure a lot of people in my position would get bored, but everyone's kind of built different. So for me, doing repetitive tasks is not actually like boring for the most part. Yeah, what's up, Z-Funk? It's also like my job, so this is how I make money, which is another motivating factor. Like, I'm sure a lot of other people would... Yeah, you'd be less likely to get bored if it's... what you need to do to continue paying the bills. But yeah, I just like... I'm fine playing the game over and over. Yo, what's up, Asuna? Okay. Is this not like a location? Okay, I need to remember here to do... Wait. I think I land here, right? There's like 3 or something. Okay, 1, 2. Where? Yo, what's up, Maggie? I don't think I forgot when... Thank you for the good lucks. How many 100% speedruns have I done before? Probably like... I forget... Hold up. My guess is somewhere around 40 completed runs. Oh, is he gonna break my my cryo block? It's going fine. Yeah, for a derust, this is totally okay. Unless I forgot a Korok here, which I feel like I did, but we're actually totally okay. So yeah, we're like, I don't know, plus 45, I think, maybe more, but it's not like I was expecting a PB. So yeah, we're chilling. I don't think I missed that many things. It'd be fun to look at, like, how much do I lose on average each split? It's probably like 30 seconds at least. All right. Say hi to a Giggle. Do the little cool time save with the camera. Scam Torin. Although I guess we don't scam Torin. We do. We do what he asks. I miss the days when we would scam him in like AMQ or I think there's an MSD restricted route that scammed Torin. Cause like he gives you, is it 300 rupees? And doesn't, you know, doesn't check that you actually did anything with them. So you can just use that as a source of rupees for buying like different armor sets throughout the round. But now with IST, that's kind of obsolete. $500? Holy. That guy's loaded. Or maybe not anymore. Insane wind bomb. Oh, here's the second blood moon. I don't know who is mentioning it, but this is one of the spots where you can run into a blood moon. Because it depends on how quickly you go
Rivali's
through the
gale
run.
is now ready.
And so in this case, I haven't had a very good run, so the second blood moon happens around here. What can you do with a glitched blood moon? I don't know if there's anything that a panic blood moon would help with in Hundo. Because you can't use a Panic Blood Moon to complete the shrine quest. The game knows that it's not legit. Oh snap, I almost forgot about Pikmin Bloom. I needed to yeah, I need to participate in one more mushroom today. Alright, Pikmin Bloom. Please don't hit me with literally every single pop-up. Alright, we're actually just gonna Alright, I think we're good. I did. I made it in time. Huge. Shoutouts to Superior. Coming in clutch. I think it's this way. Really? Why does that not work? I feel like that should blow up the acorn. I guess it's just a little bit more precise. Is that good for 11 months of speedrunning? I think if you're happy with it, then that's what really matters. Speedrunning is about comparing not just to other people. In fact, I would say it's mostly about comparing to yourself. Trying to beat your own time. Get better at the run. I don't think there's a Korok at the whatchamacallit. Oh, I have a good night, VV. Don't you have to do every side quest in Gerudo Town for that? I did in fact do all of the side quests in Gerudo Town, as it is part of the 100% speedrun. I think it's like here. Thank you, Fishman. Do not remember. Was it here? No, where? Isn't it? There we are. First try. Not too shabby, eh? This is
Mifa's grace is ready.
It's 1 a.m. Is it really that late already? How's it been 5 hours? I feel like I haven't even like done anything. Holy. Do you bomb yourself to get rid of your skew? It's not skew that you're trying to get rid of, it's glitched ragdoll state. So if you notice me bombing myself at the end of a shrine, you'll see that Link doesn't get launched. He can immediately act. And that's because I'm in a glitched state where the game would not let me launch or like get launched into Ragdoll. And so the way to clear it is to just blow Link up. Or rather, the fastest way to clear it is to blow Link up. Is getting the Master Sword... no, so... You need to... you need to complete every quest in the game. If you use the, like, campfire glitch... Which one's Retag Zumo? Wait. Retag Zumo? Wait, no. Oh, that was silly. That right there, we call a bit of a wrong warp. It's where I warp to the wrong location because I don't know where I'm going. And it loses probably like 30 seconds. So it's not typically advised in speedruns of Breath of the Wild. Yeah, you do this. Okay, this is the part where... things get weird because I swapped how I do this branch pretty late into the grind because I kept on yeah, well, hopefully I do it correctly. We'll see it. Basically, I was running into time of day issues, and so you end up like getting to a certain spot too early or too late, and so you have to move around the segments. And so I've swapped how I do this. That's why the split icons are weird. Oh, no. So this is basically just flipping a retag Zumo. Yeah, okay, I remember now.
Oh.
I think.
Oh.
How's the route even calculated? Like with Dijkstra? No, we don't use, well, honestly, I don't quite know exactly how it's, how it was routed, but I'm pretty sure people just, like, looked through it all. Because it's kind of hard to be able to, like, programmatically figure out a fastest route for something like Breath of the Wild. You would need to time, like, every single movement section between, like, different shrines. Routing something like Breath of the Wild Hundo would be a traveling salesman problem. So it's not like you do automatically. Because that would be too computationally expensive, I think. It's just people going through and figuring it all out, timing different sections and seeing what the fastest ways to do it are. Yeah, I don't think I talked to this. Yeah, due to the Zora kit, exactly. Which, it's funny, because, like, every time I get to, one of these sections where it's like, I made some fancy little change to the route, it doesn't matter for the derust run. If anything, it hurts. Because, in the derust run, I'm not going to be getting there too quickly. In fact, I mean, be getting there, like, way slower. Which means that, you know, the time of day cycles might not line up in the same way. Because there are definitely parts where I think I could be, like, too slow. Alright, Lanayru Tower. Lanayru Tower, which means we go to the other tower. This would have been solved if I had actually watched through the rest of my part 2. It's just, it takes so long, right? If I want to watch a full hundo run, it is a minimum, or it's at minimum gonna be like 6 hours probably. Because I'm like trying to skip through as much as I can while watching at 2 times speed. But it's still, it's so long that it still takes a considerable amount of time. Ow. Well, for a BTT of 100% to exist, you need to literally, perfectly execute every single segment. So, there was a project. Bloom was, working on Gold Rush, which is, yeah, essentially a BTT for Hundo, but it's just, it takes too long. The Nehru Tower. Tikasho. The Nehru Tower. Oh. I was supposed to go to Nizyoma. Huh. Oopsie. Well, surely by this point, the kid is awake. I'm busy. How about some frogs, though?
Oh.
That's unfortunate. But yeah, basically, Bloom was working on it, but then by the time you like finish recording every segment or like routing it out, there's just gonna be a new glitch found that saves time, and you're gonna have to reroute. Because I think IST was discovered in the middle of Bloom's efforts, and so like IST saves like an hour maybe in the run, and would require you to reroute the entire early game stuff. So it's just not really reasonable to be able to make that this. Is the number next to the shrine the number of Koroks? Yes, exactly.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, how did I even... I'm very confused now. I'm gonna have to like watch my run and see how it's supposed to go. Alright, I think we probably will take the first, or take like a short bathroom break soon. Maybe once I get to the next split. That was weird though. Yeah, like Lineary Tower, Sokopi Tamil Moakit, Zika Show. But then when you warp back to the tower, what? I don't know. I guess I forgot. Oh, I'm not the original router. Well, basically all of those little adjustments were like me talking to Bings. Be like, yo, Bings, what do you think I should do here? And then he'd figure it out. Okay, that's the tower. I would split here, but we messed up. Okay. All right. I do think this is probably a good spot to take a short break, go to the bathroom, Fill my water, etc. Dang, dude, I still have like 2.5 hours, maybe. Potentially more. When do you get the SOR Korok? Probably like 6.5 hours in. All right, so we will reconvene in a little bit. I will BRB. Hold up, where's my BRB? I think it's this thing. BRB. Like that. You're getting so unlucky with this month's Pikmin. I saw that screenshot where you had like 15 pianos. That's a classic. All right, let's see. Where are we? Where are we? Go this way. That was cool. Oh, the number on the splits is the number of Korok seeds that I'm supposed to have. So 787 is supposed to be the Korok count, which I can check right here. So I have 777, and that's because I messed up the order of things. It seems perhaps my memory is not quite that good. Oh. To be fair, it makes a lot of sense why I messed this part up. Because this is a section of the run where I've like changed the route that I take at least 2 or 3 times. Because of various like time of day related issues. Where it's like, oh, I get to a certain spot too quickly, and so now one of the NPCs is not awake, and so I have to like change when I do certain parts of the run to accommodate for that, so that the time of day cycle actually works. Any tips on ESC? I don't know which part of ESC you're messing up. It'd be hard for me to give you tips other than, you know, hit the right frame. Make sure that you're like looking at the skew spot that people use in tutorials like very closely. Because if you don't have the right skew, then it'll be very difficult, if not impossible, to get the ESC to work. You always can't get the second shield jump and end up flopping and lose your skew. Okay, if you equip the shield 1 frame early, then Link ends up flopping. Also, is this on 60 FPS or 30 FPS? If you equip on the frame before, then Link will flop. But you shouldn't lose skew if you do it that way, or if that's the mistake you're making. So I don't know. Why not cheese the shrines with Moonjump? Have you ever done Moonjump? It's like the slowest thing in existence. TP moon jump. Now that is cool. Is this the Switch 2 version? No. This is on a Switch 2, but it's not the Switch 2 version. Yo, what's up, Zelds? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, with moon jump, you're like not able to win bomb. Win bombs move way, way faster. So there's like no reason to use moon jump in a speedrun pretty much ever. Oh.
Hi.
Yo, it's Mayro, like the plumber. Wait, go in here. Wahoo! But yeah, if you're like having a lot of problems with ESC, then I would recommend joining the Breath of the Wild Speedrun Discord if you haven't already. And asking there. AD stands for all dungeons. So BOTW AD stands for Breath of the Wild all dungeons. Wait, did I get both? I did. Was not paying attention. Yo, what's up, Onyx? Wouldn't it be a decent time save to add only doing the Shrine of Resurrection only before you need to? No, so that doesn't really save time because there are so many things that require time of day throughout the run that like you just wouldn't be able to do a bunch of the quests in the game. So it's like, it's not worth trying to avoid stall enemies and rain, right? In most cases, you don't actually lose time from having to deal with stall enemies and rain if you just play well. Okay, wait. So now is where I would warp to Akala Tower, but instead I can warp here. Okay, this makes more sense. Right? Like, rain isn't necessarily a guaranteed time loss. Or if it is, it's probably a small amount. So the fact that you would have to route the category in such a way that you'd never do any time of day related things would lose you too much time. Right? So like if I got to Rito Village, all of the NPCs would be asleep at like 5 a.m. So I wouldn't be able to progress any of the quests. Or a lot of the quests. Right? So it just doesn't make sense to do it that way. It used to be routed like that, but people figured out that it's actually not faster. In fact, it's slower. All right, Zikasho. So we lost not that much time, which seems a little suspicious. I only lost a minute 20 or a minute 14. 787 is correct, though. I guess I'm fine, yeah. That's so weird. No. No, White. Hudson, I don't care. I'm a traveler. Why don't you do all towers, then shrines, then Koroks? Wait, what are you talking about? Are you saying, why don't you, like, go complete the towers without doing any shrines? Just beeline straight to the towers. Oh, oops. And then after you've done the towers, you then go back and do the shrines. And then once you've done all of the shrines, you go back and do all of the Koroks. Hey, what's up, Max?
Oh.
Ozo should know. Wait, Mozo should know? Yes, Mozo should know is this way. Yeah, that was a YouTube comment. My brain is like malfunctioning right now. I don't know. Hold up. What the? Okay, I think I'm back on track. Yeah, so basically, like, there's no real benefit to being able to warp. Like, just think about how many things we have to do, how many Koroks there are, how many shrines there are, how many locations you have to visit. You essentially have to go to every single location on the map. And so it doesn't make sense to, like, unlock warp locations that are really far away before doing the things that are, you know, nearby. Because eventually you will have to visit every single location on the map. So it just, the whole, like, purpose of the route is to do everything as efficiently as possible. And so if there's, like, say, here's a shrine, there's like 3 Koroks in between. Instead of going from this shrine to this shrine and then going back to collect the Koroks, you can just collect the Koroks on the way. And so the big, like, the reason 100% speedrun routing is kind of really complicated is because you have to go and figure out how to do everything as efficiently as possible, and so you need to route as many things along the way as you can. Because yeah, it almost never makes sense to skip over a section and then warp back later. Where am I? It's right there.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
How do you remember it all? I don't mean to sound rude here, but I use my brain. It's like it's all up here. I am. I'm also like trying to remember the route. What if I don't have a brain? Well, then you probably wouldn't be able to type on Twitch chat, so I think you're good. No raise in that department. Yeah, I'm like fighting to remember, because like Hebra's one of the hardest parts to remember, I would say. In that you really do need to remember where to go next, or like what directions, because otherwise you could get owned by the weather not being able to see it. There's also, okay, type !point route in the chat box. And then click on the link that the bot will give you. Not on YouTube. Sorry about that. I don't have the command on YouTube. Because I didn't, like, bring it over. It's only on Twitch. But essentially, there's a route document that tells you exactly where to go, what directions, how many Koroks you need, has a map. It's got everything. So there is a route document. It's just, you don't need it if you've already memorized it, right? So in my case, I've already memorized the entire route, so I don't need to refer to that anymore. I don't have to like look back and figure out where to go next. I just know. And that's something that, you know, it took me maybe like a month to fully memorize, but it's like not that bad. Like most top level 100% speedrunners will have memorized the entire thing. Not too crazy. Okay, I really wanted to see whether or not I would hit the pole.
It is my pleasure.
And then beyond that, I don't know. I'm like, I gotta focus up. I don't know. Hopefully everything makes sense. really good wind bomb. Oops. Let's do that after. What is the scope for? It's a glitch called Golden Gauntlets, and it lets me pick up rocks as if they had the weight of a remote bomb. So I can carry rocks faster by doing that. No, it's 1.0. Oh boy, that went really far. Well, you've eaten enough breakfast for the rest of us. Alright, Makara. 804 is what we're looking for. And we're good. Alright, Paya time. This is where it's like, do I remember everything? Probably. I also have, where is it? I have notes for, whatchamacallit. So I should be good. Okay, make it noon. No, but like, dinner comes after lunch, right? So I feel like it should be either Linner or Lunner. But Lunner sounds dumb. I don't know. Lunner?
Ah.
Lunch, dinner. Don't do that.
Oh.
Dinch. Hmm. Is that gonna work? Yes, but not really. Wait, what am I doing? This. Right?
Ooh.
Wait, this is not correct. There's supposed to be one more. Wait, do I really run all the way over here, though? For this guy? And then walk it back over? This seems incorrect. Whatever. If it's incorrect, then who cares? Hate Smoko, they just get an extra break. Then just pretend. Didn't it used to be called Safeway? Wait, we're talking about grocery stores, right? Like, I go to Safeway... What? Maybe like... Do I even go once a month at this point? I don't go very often anymore. That's literally what they're called. Where I am. But then it's like, Safeway is called Albertsons, I think, in SoCal. So it's not... It's like a local thing. try that one again. Okay. Oh no. I forgot to talk to Impa first. Well, see. Dang. Slow down, I can't read that fast. My bad. You'll just have to watch the VOD. This part's really funny. We make it night, despite the game automatically making it 7 p.m. Because when you make it night, it jumps to 9 p.m. And so that actually kind of matters. Is that the perfect number of apples? It might be.
Hey!
Okay, we go drop a clip. 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 Okay. And then we do, we sort pepper, lotus, 1, 2, 3. Nope, hold up. Can I hold these? I can. I need to drop 1, wait. 1, 2, 3. Drop those in this pile. Oh no. Let's try that one again. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Drop those there, and then go 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and then 1. Now we do this. One, two, 1, 2, 3.
Hey!
Wanna sell pepper,
Ah!
lotus,
Ah!
banana,
Ma!
pick up
Ah!
corn, 1, 2, and then that gave me, I know, 4 horn. Okay, yeah. So then we go mushroom, nightshade, right?
Ah!
Sell nightshades, or wait, does it matter? I think it's mushroom.
Ma!
No, the order that I
Ah!
think it's just the order of the items in the inventory. It doesn't matter what order I sell them.
Ah!
And then egg, diamond, screws, right? Or springs. Yeah.
Oh!
Egg,
Mm-hmm.
diamonds, springs.
Ma! Ah!
Guess that doesn't hurt. 4, 4, and 4, yeah. Alright, we're good. So that was item transmutation. Yeah, basically it's a way to turn one item into another item. So I was taking my less valuable items like Hylian shrooms and turning them into dragon parts. Yo, what's up, yeah? But yeah, basically I need to dupe like a small number of dragon parts for the armor upgrades later. Yeah, it's a prison. Or plus 50. But it's not bad. Like, it's bad, but it's not. As like a derust run, it's not terrible. There's only been one, maybe two major hiccups where I've like forgotten the route. Like if you see the Tom Mole stuff at the top, that is me forgetting. What order I was supposed to do things. In a very major way. From here, it should take... Oh, wait, this is supposed to be it. There's a Korok at the top of this. Yeah, from here it should take about... like a little under 2 hours, I think. Yeah, the thing is the 1,000 number in tiers is a little inflated. It's still only 900 broad puzzles. Even though there's 1,000 Korok seeds, just because so many of them are up as 2. Hello? Oh, what? I was fairly sure the, if I was, like, behind the tree, it would have been close enough. That's fine. I mean, eventually I'd want to PB it, but at least for now, I'd be fine with just, like, slowly getting better. Until maybe we PB. But yeah, it's like I don't think I'm gonna grind this every day until a PB quite yet. Because I still want to do like Tears of the Kingdom any percent. And maybe other categories on the side. Well, like doing hundo, because I don't think I need to only ever focus on one category at a time. But I do think it'll be very difficult to PP without spending more time grinding hundo. We do have to upgrade some armor pieces, but it's only the ones that permanently are added to your inventory. So, for example, I would need to upgrade the Zora armor because that one you cannot sell. Once it's in your inventory, it is a permanent addition. And so the rule set doesn't require you to upgrade every single armor piece. It's just like maybe 7 armor pieces, I think. So it's a little more manageable. There's a different category called 100% EX that includes the DLC. But that is not the one I'm running right now. should do my job for me tomorrow. I think I'll actually pass. Yeah, I don't think you would want me to do your job for you. I wouldn't do a particularly good job. Oh, are you talking about super launching Frozen? It is kind of a shame we don't do it anymore. There's so many times where I'm like, I do a wind bomb, and then I think I should menu for a super here because it's a really slow wind bomb. And then it's just like, wait, no, there's no lag. But that's how it goes. It'll get you fired. I mean, eventually, maybe. Through incompetence, but... I don't think I would get you fired after one day. If I had to guess. Either that or your workplace is really strict. Thunderhelm is like 7.5 hours in, maybe? I think it's like 7.5 to 8 hours in, maybe. Because it's on the revisit to Gerudo Town, so that's a little over halfway. When you seriously grind for 100%, do you only do full runs start to finish, or do you also grind specific splits? I also practice specific splits. Stuff that I notice like multiple runs in a row that I'm messing up. I'll like go and practice it. But I also think with Hundo, it's not that bad to go and just do more runs. Just because you're gonna mess up something new every single run, right? Pretty much no matter what. And so the general skill set of being able to wind bomb without failing is more important. And so that's something that if you just do more runs, you'll build up this kind of consistency with wind bombs. That, like, yeah, you could practice every single segment individually, but it's not that important to do it. Or it's not as important as it is in other categories. No, I think it's this way. Yoda plebs. Oh, we did not make the ellipse cycle, I think. Right? There's no way we made it. We did! Wait, this is like easy peasy then. Why did I think it was difficult? Yeah, essentially right there, you're on a time of day cycle, because that NPC will start walking towards the shrine with all the statues outside of it. And so if you don't get there early enough, then he starts walking. And you'd have to like sleep until morning to get him to come back. Or is it, I think it's sleep till noon maybe. You can sleep till, I can sleep till later than noon. How about that? Does that mean I'm better than Link? Well, actually, no. I'm pretty sure Link is better at sleeping than I am. Unfortunately. Wait, hold up. Look at this. There we are. There's your answer. Oh, that was the wrong direction. Oh, that was like incredibly the wrong direction. S1E? No way. Probably should have been more clear. But this is the Switch 1 edition. It is on a Switch 2 though. You basically haven't eaten anything today? I had a bean and cheese burrito. And a banana. And I'm now hungry. Do people speedrun just Blights and Ganon, but they have unlimited prep time? Not really. At least that's not like a... Well, okay, if you have unlimited prep time, it's not really that interesting, right? It wouldn't be fun. Because you would just do some weapon modifier corruption, like bow, and kill them in like one hit. So it's no longer fun execution-wise to do that. 1, 3. Wait, is it over there? 4. 5. 6. 7. White Castle? Oh, for the burrito? Does White Castle make burritos? I always think of them as like sliders. Yeah, no, that one's like a super unique Korok. It's the only one of its kind. And it's kind of annoying. Like, why does that one get to be so special? Oh, no, yeah, not burger, burrito. I used to eat, like, White Castle sliders fairly often. Like the frozen microwave ones. Then... we just stopped eating them.
Oh. Hi. Oh.
Yeah, the horse jumping ones. I think there's only 2. Okay, if we can stay under an hour off of PB, that would be cool. New goal for the run. So I guess a 15-15 or below. Or below a 15-15. Hold up. I've thought about doing this before, but I don't think I've ever actually done it. Hey, what's up, Andre? It's like a pog face, right? You're like... I'm kind of. Close enough. I'm sure she's excited. Oh, no, yeah, this is the Switch 2. For sure. Yeah, I'm like an hour off. Which, you know, it's alright. Wait. Why is she like off camera all of a sudden? Uh. Hold on. You know her. She's the clerk. I have to give her something. Yeah. You talk to... No way. I swear. Wait, hold up, hold up. That's so stupid. The dialogue changes. Essentially, if I'm standing anywhere to the right of this, then it doesn't give me the right dialogue option. And so I was standing like... That's dumb. No, the ancient short sword's not used for the rest of the run. Or rather, you don't need to use it. So I could get rid of it, it just feels wrong to do so. How many splits are there? I think it's like around 150. Because it's one per shrine, and then miscellaneous like 30 for other things. Like divine beasts, towers, etc. Oh my good night, MZ. Yoda Bite. Thank you for the good luck. I don't think there's that much cleanup that I'll have to do. I know there's one side quest that it's not that I forgot to do the side quest, I just failed to do the thing. Because I was trying to kill the like pirates or whatever. And I apparently failed to kill all of them. And then, what else? I think there's a... No, I got the Korok, right? So yeah, that might be it. Oops. Oh, Banaz Cal, thank you for the 3-month resub. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is necessary for 100%. There's a key item that you get from completing your compendium. You'll see it right here. At least it's not a boss instead. Well, I don't know that I haven't missed a boss. So this right here, that's a key item. And so that, yeah, that's required. And then even if it wasn't, you probably still would be required to get all of the pictures. How many 4-leaf Parkmen do I have? I think like 2, maybe? No split times because this is a derust. So I didn't want to stare at this the whole time. Like, it's not helpful. I know that I'm losing time. And so it's like, we just won't compare it to anything. Remember looking for the solution to this quest and thinking about how stupid behind the desk thing? Yeah, no, that would be really dumb. Well, I guess it is dumb, right? That, like, you go there to talk to her and then if you just don't know that you have to go behind. How long does it take to learn BTBs as a total beginner? I think it depends. I don't know. I mean, like, some people could probably learn how to BTB in, like, an hour, maybe, right? And, you know, maybe you're not, like, super good at it, but you're, like, consistent enough, and then others will take a lot longer. Well, maybe not a lot longer. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it kind of depends on whether or not you mean, like, get to a consistent level with a BTB or not. Because, like, realistically, yeah, they're not that complicated. But being able to do the plateau BTBs consistently is somewhat difficult. Yo, Angel, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Are you kidding? Wait, I didn't even see that. Why? Did anybody, was anyone looking at that? Like, why did that not work?
Mifa's grace is ready.
Also, yeah, there will be more hundo. I don't know exactly how I want to do the hundo stuff. What I'm thinking of right now is, like, essentially do 1 hundo run a week, like on the weekend. But I'm not sure if that's how I'll proceed. I think at least for now, it's gonna be like Saturday, Sunday will be like hundo, and then the weekdays will be for other like Tears of the Kingdom any percent maybe.
Oh.
Yo, what's up, Dasher?
It is my pleasure.
Crab Rave. Yeah, things have changed a lot in Hundo. Yeah, I knew that was not gonna work. Let's see. Because like what? IST was a big one. Being able to duplicate all of the materials that you would normally have to farm for. That one saved probably like an hour. And then the rest has been mostly just, well, there's like wind bombs were discovered at some point and then actually routed into Hundo. And Hundo's cool because it's like, see this? That scope that I do makes it so that I can pick up the rock as if it was as light as a bomb, right? And so I can walk a little bit faster. So this is tech that basically never use in other categories because it's so niche. But that's why Hundo is kind of cool, because like you end up finding a use for all of these kind of smaller glitches. Hey, what's up, Yo-Yo? Hello, a solo mojo. Dude, this run is so long. It's this way.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Yo, what's up, Grendel? Okay, it's like this way. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. Obviously, kind of impossible to actually do this, but to know like how much of the time saves throughout the years have been from like, you know, routing changes versus just getting better at wind bombing and whatnot. It's like, you know, if you compare the consistency of wind bombs from like my runs versus, you know, people back in the day, I'm sure my wind bombs are way more consistent. And that's just, you know, over time, competition will, oh, oops, will do that. But there's also been, you know, so much rerouting and like new glitch discovery that it's like, it'd be interesting to know like how much is skill versus reroutes. But that's something you're never gonna know. You'd have to like go and analyze all the wind bombs that people do. Like, oh, how many wind bombs do you miss? No way you can just cheese that. All you need to do is land on the platform while the glider is open. And so, yeah, you don't need to like follow the wind all the way. You just need to open the glider and land. So the fastest way to do it is with a shield jump. Well, the fastest way is to wind bomb in and then land on it with the glider, but the next best thing is what I just showed. I think you need multiple star fragments. This is the wrong direction. Or is it? No, that was perfect. That's actually, I think, better than the wind bomb I normally do. I want to say you need... Wait, do you only need one? Anyway, yeah, you just get a star fragment or two. Doesn't... I want to say the balloon girl gives you a star fragment. You know the one where like you need an octo balloon for the side quest? I want to say the reward for that is a star fragment, but I'm not sure. And then the star fragments are for like armor upgrades, maybe? You only need like a couple. You need 8? What do I need them for? Oh, that's the all shrines movement. Hold on. It's so weird. Wild set and Robbie set. Okay, I'm pretty sure we don't... Okay, so we don't need all of the armor. And we don't need to upgrade all of the armor either. Right? We only need to grab the permanent armor sets. If that makes sense. So think about, you know, the wild set. Once you grab that, it can no longer leave your inventory. So for the Hundo rule set, they decided it's only the ones that are unable to be sold. Delta, thank you for the prime, appreciate that. Yo, it's a billion. Nice. Link really hates that apple. Although, honestly, it's not that bad of a wind bomb. Like, it's a little out of the way, but not by that much. How well do you think you'd draw the Hyrule map in paint? Probably okay. Actually having to draw it myself. I think it would be hard. Yeah, honestly, it's interesting. I think the upgrades are kind of not If I were to revise the rules, I feel like the fact that you only have to upgrade the the permanent ones is like, I see what they were going for, but I just don't know if it's necessary. It just adds like a lot of mashing. If we just didn't have to upgrade any of them, that would be nicer. I think Tears of the Kingdom requires you to grab all of the armor, but you don't have to upgrade any of it. So I don't know if that would be better for Breath of the Wild as well. It is true that in Tears of the Kingdom, a lot of the armor pieces are like side quests anyway. So you would need to grab them regardless. But yeah, I think you are required to buy certain armor pieces that are like not a Misco treasure or similar. Yeah, I was like, where is this coming from? Is there any shrine that you have to do the intended way and cannot just jump to the end? I mean, there are shrines that you do the intended way, but not that many. Tamil, for example. There's a shrine where the shrine puzzle is just like walk forward, break some boxes, and then jump up a slope. That one, I would say we do it the intended way, it's just, it was not a very inspired puzzle. The combat tutorial one, we skip, using the same method that I just showed right here. I just clip through the wall at the end. Yeah, Bosch Kala, technically there's a wind bomb, but it saves such a small amount of time that I don't go for it. But yeah, Bosch Kala is one of the ones that you just like ride the wind because it's barely faster to do a wind bomb to the end. What else? I think I need to go to the treasure chest next. Isn't there something weird here? Oh, no, I think I'm thinking of the EX route. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Because there is something different about EX where like you would do this Korok before going back, because one of the DLC shrines is like shield surfing all the way down. Yeah, I've always been of the opinion that the Bosch Kala wind bomb is like not ethical. Like, we're given such a perfect shrine. Why are you trying to win bomb? Oops. Dazzle fruit. If only we had dazzle fruit in this game. I guess it might not do much. Was there ever a way to dupe the seeds? Yeah, so there are multiple ways of duping Korok seeds. But the Hundo rule set requires you to get the Korok seeds from their like source location. So there's technically a way to dupe Korok seeds that counts for map completion as well. But it's not allowed under this rule set, because then the run would just be doing the same dupe glitch 900 times and then doing the rest of the run. So it wouldn't be as interesting. And then there's technically a second way to dupe Korok seeds that's not useful for the run at all, because... Oh, this is supposed to be... Well, that worked. Oops. Wait, hold up. What am I doing? Where am I? Yeah, you can duplicate Spirit Orbs and Korok Seeds with a different glitch, but with Hundo you need 100% map completion, and so that can only be done through collecting Korok Seeds from their location in the overworld. The current record is 14, 15, 19 by me. Dude, it's already 14:30. Oh god. But yeah, we're like gonna be an hour behind, I think. So it's not that bad. Gemma win bomb? No, check this out. Was it 1 or 2? I think it was 2. Huh? That one's a Hundo exclusive. That's actually a strat that I came up with. I think that's before JM found the win bomb, which is why I needed a solution or something. Either that or I didn't like the win bomb. I forget. Either way, I came up with that just because I needed a better way to do the shrine. And it's I think about the same speed as the wind bomb, but you can only do it in hundo because you don't have the Omega Great Eagle Bow in any other category. Unfortunately. Bit of an L, to be honest. Ow. Fuels Hebra Man. Oh, that's it. Wait, I literally can't see the ridges. The Zone had cars. I don't know. I'm sure they had horns that you could honk. Their technology disappeared, but... Are we doing Forgotten Temple backflip wind bomb? I don't know. Where am I going? Oh, did anybody see what the frog count was? Was it 882? Or do we have issues? There's a better wind bomb that I don't know. So we're probably not doing it. But there's a better wind bomb that Ikropon found. Where are you? There. So, yeah, I don't know if I'll do it. I might try it. All I know is that you like drop down and then maybe do like a turn of some sort. Making jalapeno poppers, make a couple extra for me. 32, dang. That's probably enough. Oops. No. I mean, it's not the worst. We only missed a couple of things, and there's only like 1 or 2 sections where I completely forgot the route. So it's all in my head still, which is good. Oh no. Really? What? I swear there's like grass stuff there. No. It's lame.
Ah.
But yeah, overall, like, we're about an hour behind. So it's like, could be better, could be worse. I was kind of hoping for, sub 15, but we're kind of close. This should work. And we'll re-up the wind bomb. Sure. Okay, not great. What's the last Korok? It's the one right by the fairy fountain in Akala. Which we do last because, I don't know, we just visit the fairy fountain super late. Yo, what's up, Flamekeeper? Not the greatest. Yeah, we'll be ending in about 30 minutes, maybe. Okay. So, right here. Should I try and come up with a wind bomb? It was like, you jump down. Wait, you like jump down here, maybe? No. It was a little ambitious, I think. I'll try and come up with my own setup on the fly. Yeah, what's up, Nev? Also, 898 is correct because I'm not picking up the Korok seed above the goddess statue until after. I just didn't bother to switch the splits, I think. All right, so we should still be under an hour off PB. I guess it's close, right? Essentially, I need to not lose 5 minutes here. And there's only like one thing that I know for cleanup that I have to do. So it should be fine. What a long speed run. Eh, 1.6, the BLSS is kind of dumb. It's just a slide, like any other. Dude, I'm pretty sure I've forgotten to gale up to the rock here in the past. All right. Why max hearts? Because it's required. You have to get the max hearts and stamina. That is part of Hundo. 1447. This is the 1448 now. But 1447 is the Switch 1 world record on 1.6. Technically, mashing faster is better for the speedrun, but like on a run like this, I'm not gonna mash faster than I need to. Oh, I need to update the world record command on YouTube. But the Breath of the Wild Hundo part of it, it's correct. I just need to fix the Breath of the Wild AD record. Oh wait, this is the last one. Okay, so now you only have to go until the max number of hearts and stamina that you would expect from like the base game or whatever. So you would normally have 3 missing hearts, and so I don't have to actually get those, even though I have enough spirit orbs to do so. No, the last core is right here. At least I sure hope this is the last one. Oh, there we are. Okay, so one weird thing is that I don't actually know whether or not I've gotten all of the locations. I think we're just gonna assume that I did, because I have the DLC installed, and so the numbers are not gonna be correct. And I don't remember what the DLC numbers are. So I think we're just gonna assume I got all of the locations and call it a day.
Huh.
Unless somebody happens to know.
Huh.
Eat. Well, hopefully we're at 98.61 by the end. Yeah, the run is pretty close to over. Only about 20 minutes left. Of which, most of it is this. So yeah, super exciting gameplay. Hey, what's up, Puck? Yo, what's up, X3? I mean, we're gonna finish about an hour behind, so it's not like terrible. Not great, not terrible. Hello, Sinking Island. Let's see. Snow boots and sand boots? What do you mean? We don't have to upgrade those because you can sell them, I guess. They're not permanent additions to my inventory. So the 7 pieces of armor that I upgraded are the only ones that I am required to upgrade. Alright, let's see. That was a really well aimed. Thingamajig. About monsters. Alright, this is the moment of truth because the biggest time loss is not... Okay, we're good. On Talus's... Yeah, the biggest like time loss is gonna be if I forgot or didn't kill one of these guys. I have yet to miss a Molduga, so I don't think... Oh, wait, I need to buy monster extract. Oops. I forgot. Here. Alright. Monster extract, wheat, butter, sugar. Wait. And then you make it morning? Or do you make it noon? Or you run in and... You run in and, yeah, and then it... Right. Because it automatically changes it. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, it's a Watson.
Oh.
All right, let us see. GG Hudson and Ronson on getting married.
Oh.
Fun fact, there's like there's a flower petal that gets stuck somewhere. On the mustache, yeah. That's the one. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that funny? GG marriage percent. That'd be a really bad marriage percent time. It actually wouldn't even be allowed on the leaderboard. Okay, we go here. 98.37. That's probably correct. I think there's like two more locations, which would be 0.16. No. So it's not correct? I don't know. We'll figure it out. But what location would I have missed? If I were to miss a location... Who knows? the last split is I don't think it would be hard to optimize in that it's mostly mashing. So I guess if you're like really trying to squeeze out time save, then it could be, because you'd need to be mashing a lot. But yeah, for the most part, it's like there isn't that much actual gameplay. And then I guess not missing anything throughout the rest of the run. So if you count that, then maybe there's some added difficulty of like, you know, just not having any cleanup. Because in this run, I know of at least one side quest that I messed up. So I'll have to do a couple extra warps. And hopefully I didn't miss more than that. Kano. Am I winning? Sure, why not? We're getting very close to the end. Dude, they should have made it three rows for the shields. Like, I don't need that many shields. Like 4 rows worth seems excessive. They don't max out your bow stash or your bow tab. And shields are like the least useful thing to have so many of. Two more. Well, what I'm saying is, like, yeah, there's one slot that's... Let's see, 73? Which would be 74, right? If I got the other thing, 4213. Dude, the out of 90 messed me up really bad. But, like, look at this. Oh, wait. Is it? Oh, it wasn't showing because of the arrows. Okay, yeah, no. You're right. I thought there was an extra like row that was missing. We're good. So yeah, I think now we just go to here, which would be probably this one. Dude, we're back here with literally one Fury, so I can actually, or I can do this correctly. Unless these guys have leveled up, in which case maybe it won't work. Okay, so if I go here, right? I shoot you, and then I shoot you. There we are. They're killed. So I don't know why that didn't work the last time. We killed them and now they're dead. Yeah, I'm not really sure like what happened last time. Oh, buddy is has gone to sleep. Ain't no way, right? Oh, there you are.
Ooh.
Okay, Hada Hamar, Hada Hammer. Why jump before teleporting? It's muscle memory. It doesn't actually do anything in this case, but when you're on the Great Plateau, there's a cutscene that plays the first time you open your Sheikah Slate. Or open the map on the Sheikah Slate. Hold on. $98.53. I don't know if that... Wait, I'm goated. Does that count? As getting the twin bridge wind bomb?
First place is ready.
Hey! Hi. Oh.
Because it kind of does, right? It's not quite the same.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh.
When was the last time I ran Hundo? It was in December.
Ah.
So it's been about 7 full months.
Ah. Ah.
Was 98.53 correct for DLC installed? Misko's treasure.
Ah. 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 Ah.
Multi had said 98.61, which would be one. Maybe just here. 0.5. That would be like one away, which would make sense. Right? That if I missed one, then yeah, I think it's actually cooked. We'll find it. Why not? I just gotta go all the way back to the top of this thing. Drop table object map. Brother, where is the reference run? Breathball experience squared. Material usage. Wait, where? Okay, I'm looking at the new. I'm getting owned. Where's the commonly missed locations? Hundo routes. Wait, where did they put it? It's gone. Commentated walkthrough of early parts. Reference run. NPC info, simple glitch explanations, object map, master guide. What is master guide? What does that even mean? Material usage spreadsheet, database of shrine stats. No, is it all the way at the bottom of the route, Doc? It probably is. I thought it would be at the top, but maybe it's at the bottom. Oh. Okay, wait. Quests in order. 198.61 with map or with DLC. That actually does. It says it. Missable locations. There it is. Okay. Let's see. Hot Springs. We got those two. Hipra Lodge. Hondo's Lodge. I did that one. I did. Foot race check-in maybe. No, we got that. Tanagar Canyon Course, Tabantha Great Bridge, Statue of the Heroine, maybe? Oh wait, like actually. Inked. Oh, you know, technically, there's an interesting decision that I could have made here. Is it faster to complete the final memory and then come back here and have the map completion be the final thing I do? Or is it faster to... Because, like, I could leave the thing for later. Okay, there we are. Because it's got like a really long cutscene attached to it, and that's why we do it last. Wouldn't Zelda notes be useful here? We don't allow Zelda notes for speedruns. And I wouldn't want to, I don't know. We generally just don't allow Zelda notes, but I'm not like 100% sure what Zelda notes usage. Essentially, like, we don't really like the app part of it. Ah, well, that's fine. I was just about an hour off. But there it is. Breath of the Wild 100%. Except just trust me, 98.61% map completion is correct. I mean, like, who really cares? 100 versus 98.61, that's like the same thing. Well, thanks for the GGs.
Don't worry about me. Run!
Oh, let me check how many fairies I have after this. Cinema. New run, yeah. That was pretty bad, so let's just run it back, you know?
Was that the power? Huh? No, no! Link, get up! You're just fine.
Wow, Teabag, judgmental. But yeah, she totally could have saved everyone by just unlocking the power earlier. Like, come on. Think about how many people died in the calamity.
So he can still be saved?
Is there a 100% run where you have to fight Ganon last? No. Well, okay, so the old rules said that you
Princess,
had to
Are you all right?
beat Ganon again.
Take
At
Link
the
to the
end.
Shrine of Resurrection.
But at some
If we
point,
don't get
and I
in there
don't remember
immediately, we're
when,
going to lose
because
him
this was
forever.
before I
Is that clear?
started speedrunning
So
the game.
make haste and go. His
think.
life is now in your hands.
Chills. Yeah, at some point they changed the rules because the initial ruling was that after completing 100%, you had to then go and beat Dark Beast again.
Link, you have recovered all of your memories of us from 100 years ago. I am here, inside Hyrule Castle. It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
No, actually, it's not time for me to defeat Ganon because I already did that. Sorry. Okay, 14, 42, 76? Wait, what does that even mean? Wait, what's the... Wait, isn't it 75? Am I trolling? Isn't it supposed to be 75 out of 75? Why is there like a DLC side quest completed or something? Either that or special delivery. Bank of Wishes. I didn't talk to them. Yes. Oh, it's supposed to be 75. Oh, okay, okay. I was thinking, yes. We actually didn't complete Hundo. Dang. Alright, take back the GGs. You guys really thought... I don't know how you knew it, Andre, but you got me.
Ah.
There we go. $831 fairies. There we go. Okay, wait. So now it should be 77. Yeah, 77 is correct. I was just thrown off by the DLC. So 14, because there's 15 normally, but you can't actually complete this forever. So that's supposed to be 15, or that's supposed to be 14 out of 15, 42, and then 77. And so normally you're supposed to have 75. Wait, is that how it works? You're supposed to have 75 at Korok Forest. And I had 73. But I thought that it was actually 74, and then it would be 75 total. But I was getting thrown off. Well, anyway, now I think we're actually good. 2 pages of key items. 7 armor pieces upgraded to max. And map completion 98.61. So I think now we're good. I was just farming GGs, you know? Because if I fake finish the run, get the first round of GGs, and then it's like, wait a second, actually no, we didn't complete Hundo. And now I get a second round on the second completion. So anyway, you guys got played. But thank you all for the GGs. But yeah, that's oh, we can do Hero's Path mode, I guess, if you guys want to look at it. The thing is, the Hero's Path is like really weird. Where's the other 1.39%? So I have the DLC installed, but I'm not running the DLC category. Right? So, dude, wait, look at this. Is this like the longest continuous section? Okay, wait, so... Oh, dude, it's so stupid. It's not that it doesn't record midair. It doesn't record when you're moving too fast. So every time I move too quickly for it to record, it teleports me, which is funny. But yeah, I think I can do this. Or wait. Is it? Oh, okay, wait. That's how you do it. Okay, so this is the real way you watch it. Wait. Look at this. Hold up. Do you see what this is? That's IST. because I'm reloading the Great Plateau. See, he's like bouncing between the two. That's really funny. I like the long wind bomb chains. Like the going from Moglaton to Bantha Tower, I just do a bunch of mid-airs. And so it's kind of like a broken path. Oh, see how I drew? There needs to be like an in-between, right? Because I think the next speed is way too fast. Oh, is this Dinral? Yeah, that's Dinral. It's kind of funny, because Dinral is actually, for the most part, accounted for, because you move slow enough. This is too slow. There we are. Look, I feel like there's maybe an in-between speed. But hey, we've made it to the end. I might make that like a YouTube short eventually. Because, like, I don't know, it could be cool. Ooh. My goodness. What a long run. All right. Well, anyway, thank you all for watching. I will be back on Wednesday. I guess with Tears of the Kingdom any percent? Probably. And then we'll do another hundo run on Saturday. I think that's how it will go. No, so all trees, I think we're gonna have to postpone because Nuki's got some stuff to do. So I don't think we'll be able to do it on August 1st, but we gotta figure it out. Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys off to Chris. He's doing the 10x bosses run that I think we rated last time as well. So should be pretty cool. It's apparently his partner anniversary on Twitch, so I guess that'll be the raid message. Just type the auto-filled Twitch message, and yeah, tune in next time. We will be doing more hundo, but it'll probably wait for Saturday. But yeah, bye.